Again, and we're going to run through the Starfield DLSS beta a little bit more. As I talked about last time, I had to restart from scratch to use it. So we are just barely getting into the lodge. But I have largely got everything set the way we need it set here. To enjoy this. Now, for some reason, it did throw the graphics presets all the way back to low when I did this. So we're going to see if, when I continue here with Yasmin, if they can get this to look a little bit better, or at the very least, punish my computer.
If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomenon we see out in the stars, we appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, what happened when it was extracted? Interesting. Similar to Barrett.
Now, one thing
There.
I don't
Are you hearing this?
believe
Do you all believe me now?
I showed
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly,
is when I ran
expect us to believe in fairy tales.
If this is the
the
greatest
intro,
mystery in the universe,
which I
why
skipped
couldn't
for all
it be
y'all's
part of
sakes.
The ultimate mystery.
It actually was
Gentlemen,
shorter this
can
time.
we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a back...
Okay, so
I hope you are satisfied with the
yes, I will be. Just hush for a moment, sir. The Constellation Pack's going to be a little bit more protection out there, considering this is all basic stuff anyway.
orders available to you.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too. That was intense, wasn't it? I guess a lot overwhelming. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. Oh, gosh, no. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know. Well, right now, nothing. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. Speaking of, if you're gonna be out, there's a galaxy chock full of... And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Great, let's see.
Yeah. Make some cash here. And that will take enough from her.
Oh, gosh. Until you arrive, there's still
That
so...
wrong one, sorry guys.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever... We have a board. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, what you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded. Unfortunately, I'm not saying you didn't really see anything. That's okay. We're all in this together. Planning on sticking around? I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions.
Stolen.
Gardens are out the doors there,
Recent.
if you need a moment of
Yeah.
quiet
Very funny,
contemplation.
Walter.
Emphasis
You
on
know
the quiet part.
Constellation's been keeping
At
me
least
busy.
usually.
I know you too
Let's head
well
upstairs.
to believe that. You've
Sebastian
got to
Banks,
have a mind of
Constellation's
something.
founder, had this place built decades ago.
Okay.
Yeah, what is it?
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Trying to find out
I'll take a quick moment here. Because again, as I talked about earlier, I'm upping our science stuff to get to zoology and biology, as well as scanning and astrophysics. Done anything for that yet. This is ready to go, so it never hurts to have that. Because if you're just purely doing grinding for experience, getting all that up does help a bit if you're more into the exploration route than blowing stuff up. Just not ready to jump all over the place for stuff.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Don't have anything here you really make right now because you sold off a lot of it. And food items. Well, you can make stuff, they're not really high priority. At least not for me, and they won't be. What's going on there?
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to...
Let me do something here real quick. Let's see. Doesn't show. I personally do not tend to like motion blur myself. messes with my
Good.
eyes.
Don't want to
My
keep
one
her
good
waiting
eye.
too long. Enjoy.
Yeah, a little frame tearing, but you know, that's the price I'm paying here for not for running this in DLSS, all the other fun stuff, as high as I can crank it. But it doesn't bother, that part doesn't bother me. Little bed, little stuff in your room like Moby Dick. None of this stuff's going to lead you anywhere, so don't worry about it. Everybody else's rooms are pretty much open. You can putter around in them, but no real need to get all interested in all that. Head back this way. Remember, now that you have the lodge key, head down here.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Grab some ammo. Great stuff. Coachman. It's not a horrible weapon, it's not a great weapon. It's close combat. And the way I typically play, I don't use close combat. I won't say ever, but I try not to. Okay. Let's see what these are. Vendrasti, Groombridge. None of these places are anywhere nearby. Look real quickly at the money. 9,500 is not too bad right at the start. Eventually that'll seem like they're kind of a pittance. Now, since I've done this several times with y'all with varying results of quality, audio and video, and now doing it with the DLSS, I'm sure you've seen this part before, but as a reminder, there is a way to get the spacesuit, if you're careful, against the seam of the door. And the protection it provides early on, so you get things with bonuses on it, cannot be understated. And it just looks much better than the mining suit. The bonuses here are not that big a deal, so we can give them up at this point. Once you start getting some bonuses or start being able to do some mods that might be more useful. Speaking of, I believe here I did manage earlier in the last spot to get things, a few mods unlocked. This stuff is going to be packed farther down. Again, the aimed goal right now for the way I've been playing has been the balanced boost pack. And yeah, I just wasted that on the old one rather than the one I'm using right now. But that didn't bother me because I can still sell some for extra money. Now, fun stuff here. Okay. Don't have the items for that right now. And some glow sights. Compressor's nice, but this thing just basically blows people up, so you don't need to get too high on that. This one's already got a long barrel with things I like in my weaponry. Same with this one as far as the updates go. And I'm probably going to sell somewhere. So don't really need to update that one too much. Now, Walter has another little side mission for you here, involving that stuff, so you don't want to talk to
I am
that
at
yet.
your service, Captain.
Yes, yes, yes.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you... Well, I suppose call... Still doesn't excuse... My frustrations lie more with Barry. Not fair of me to take it out on you, So, let's start over, shall we? Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a plate, you can even fashion industrial. I'm a fan of self...
Okay.
We're most well known for ship manufacture. Unfortunately, our success... I've tried to convince... Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Before you talk to her. Okay. So you're going to get some rewards for this. And we're going to get these quite a bit. But you can't really do anything for that. A little bit more extreme use, but still a good one. Little bits of experience you can pick up are always worth it. Can't do much more about this stuff right now.
Something you need? So, are you ready to get... We're going to be doing... That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting... Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll need to head to Mast. And listen, whatever you were, every member of Constant... Good.
Captain, now that you are a member... Also, given the... Captain, I will proceed.
Because her bonuses are going to be useful. Okay, you can follow me.
We need to talk to John too. I'd be happy to.
Let's see, what can I add to your toys here? She's already got a solstice, so that's just basically for sale. Don't want to give her the Equinox, just that Equinox, because it's useless.
Greetings,
It's a
Captain.
generic one. Now, unlike Vasco, Sarah can throw grenades. So putting grenades on her are going to be one of the primary things we're going to start out with here.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Okay. Why is Vasco following me? It
Because
should be
I'm
Sarah.
eager to explore the universe. There's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Well, if Sarah is following us, I'm not that worried about it then. Having a walking, talking suitcase is not a bad idea. Really talk to anybody here in the pod. Talk to the viewport so you get your persuasion. Outland and the distribution center are good places to visit for grenades and other sundries. The Ryujin Industries is over in Neon. I haven't found a need to go over there yet.
Rifle?
Or desire.
Already
Yeah.
stowed. Fuel? Bullshit.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Oh, well, certainly.
Okay, now. Didn't have a whole lot of cash. But we can get rid of some of this extra. My character just doesn't look wearing a wrap on, good on her head. Said the guy wearing one
Oh,
while he's
well,
talking to y'all. Talking through all this. Mainly, ooh. See, that's like a step up from the pistols you're currently carrying, calibrated. Now, you could give this over to Sarah and she'd do a lot better. Now, every now and then the sucker will turn up. I have no need for it at this point. And out of my price range anyway. Here's another tactical shotgun. Your basics. Maybe a cutlass is nice, generally speaking. Ooh. We want these for the gun, for the regulator. That will make it useful. 50 cal caseless. Yeah, they're cheap. You do want them. A mill caseless might turn up later. Not a need for it right this second.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Distribution's just a nice place to pick up ammo.
It's you and me. Bring me anything useful?
In fact, I have.
Bye-bye.
You do not know how many hours I've played this before I realized I could actually force equip things on her. But we don't have anything to do that with yet. Though, if I play this the way I want to, we'll go pretty quickly. I'm not going to jump on joining the Vanguards. This character. But I will say you get a lot of value out of doing that if you're going to hang around at New Atlantis a lot.
Defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities.
Sarah, another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even... All right. Can't...
It's a game we play. He asks. I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system.
He's Martian, born and raised. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Sol system has a lot of planets.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between... I'm serious about that recruit.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system. Not at all. You mean apart from being the Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics. And as far as planetary exploration, my air. Bye for now.
And I say this every time, but this mission over in the well is a fun little mission to pick up. Plus, it hopefully gives you a few more shops to look at. Oh, all of a sudden I forgot to do something here. Allow me just a moment to do a quick bit of house cleaning. Okay, there, we fixed the streams. And thank you for that.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Garl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Garl.
We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like needles.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the... That's it. Great job. So, that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
All this stuff is the cheat. Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all works out. Absolutely.
Alright, let's see what he's got for weapons here. Looking for a couple of specific things. If they've already turned up. Systems, which they have not yet, which isn't surprising.
Hey, take it easy.
Even in space, hundreds of years from now.
My duty is to inform and advise. Hey, you looking at getting into bounty hunting? Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid. I can. If you think you have what it takes, I'll point you in the... Goodbye.
Since we had to head over to Jake's anyway. I wonder if some people saw that graffiti back here. Let me go back to it real quick, show you again. As being anti-COVID. Whoever did that was pretty funny.
You won't find anything at Hendrix. That place is where good selection goes to die.
Got here. No, Altair's not bad. That could be a useful area to get to. Gagarin's not far either. Oh, nope, that's a trade authority contact. Again, don't have that.
Hello.
Don't have the cargo space for that one.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a three-star ranger.
Say that around in the UC, kiddo. The war is over. People might not take that kindly.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. That should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the trade authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
There you go. Back in business. You know you're in good shape when you get to the waterway.
I've got limited resources. We try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on. We're doing the best we can here. We're no reliant medical.
That's fine. I don't need reliant medical. I need some med packs. Okay. Air pollution, multi-ethnic. Yeah. There's no social commentary here. None at all. You just never mind yourself.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, you are... then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate. So, what... then my disclaimer does... Please, let me know. Be my guest.
Did they have? Again, I'm looking for a couple specific things here. This is a nice little weapon, but the grand scheme of things, it's not something you want to use right now. Plus, you can get a hold of it in better places later.
Pleasure dealing with you.
I have no idea what Samson's Art's doing there. I've been dead curious
You're out
since
there
day
a lot,
one.
right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing.
Doesn't accidentally turn me into an art smuggler. Went up the wrong set of stairs.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of fill attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. God, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Problem?
Not at all. New officer.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
Overshot. Station. This, by the way, is the apartment. Yeah, recruit stuff. Around, although it's an area that does not appreciate theft. Yep. Get myself at least once confused, at least once going through here.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's some... If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't... So thanks to you, I don't know if you ever dealt with the trade. I have to go in there, but Thanks. That means I can do the talk.
One and all.
People joke, say those maroon zealots worship.
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all your little work progress.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The
power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
All I heard gained you nothing, by the way.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry.
I don't want this to turn out violent. Believe me, but I'll tell you, people in my division tell stories. That's dramatic.
I'd rather assume I'm going to be a violent Dunbar.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes. Well, clearly there's more. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks.
Nope.
Let's just take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I'm sorry, I hit the wrong key and I lost a grenade. Played some other games today, so my muscle memory's a little jank.
Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of MASS knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great, and that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes, fine. Let's move on.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person. Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads.
I'll I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well.
If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
Consider that as you head towards the residential district.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
That's a quick little mission to do too around here.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related.
Where did you learn to pick up? You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
Now, again, bears repeating. If you know the reference, you're going to laugh your butt off here. If not, just look up some TPS reports. Needless to say, it's a pretty sweet heist that they're performing there. Yes, kids, it's your typical gas station. It's not a gas station. Oh, it's a 7-Eleven these days. Or I miss the stop and goes. Those are fun.
So I got some last spacer shit, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough to land.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really? Ugh. What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Beats me, but the financials make sense.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
harder than any other bug I get in these missions.
You expecting me to jump down after you?
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is in early today.
So you tracked it down. Great. I'll get... I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably... And I'm really glad we...
Since hanging around for this conversation.
So...
Back to business at hand. There's that other little elevator again. My tank in the back way. See this?
I think I could live on coffee if I had to. It's nothing like it. Fine. I sure hope your day's going as well. Oh, alright. My day's going fine. It's hard to complain about any. Catch you later, yeah? Catch you later, yeah?
Yeah, no. I ain't go looking for no coffee addict.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
The feeling this Chunks has a Soylent Green as people feel to it. I've not yet taken up the quest that kind of proves or disproves that. I've been avoiding the spoilers regarding it, so don't tell me. And I'm doing this full screen so I don't have the chat up if anybody's out there watching this live. Because I do play with a controller, I don't tend to answer chat. It's not personal. Just don't see. Call a pressing need to do that. I said earlier, Humi's a quick one, so...
I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Who knows? Probably Unity of some kind.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. But we're not. Well, first... It's short. Well, your first assignment, there was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security. Let me know if you have any questions.
Well, UC work is never a bad thing. Freelancing is a good thing. Not a citizen with them yet anyway, so not like you're obligated. side thing going on.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the Colony War.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous.
Hi.
You made
How
all
you
that
doing?
up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Have a good one. Can I help you? Well, I mean, peace my ass. What's so peaceful about breaking the armistice? Everyone knows they're doing it. Everyone. Worst kept secret in the settled systems. Hey, they did it when they caused the colony. My uncle died in... You're right. I'll go talk to him. Representative Chisholm, I double-checked the regulations and we made a mistake.
Oh, did you now? Your malicious harassment was just a mistake? A clerical error?
Just trying to apologize, Representative. You're free to enter the city, and, your experience with us wasn't up to our usual standards. I'm sorry.
Finally. Some admission of fault. That's the kind of honesty I've come to expect from UC Security. Thank you. I'll be on my way now. It appears that UC Security has seen reason. Don't here.
Works for me.
The scan is perfectly scanned as you enter the city. Okay. No.
Usually I just go to the embassy. I want to try that though. Since he had a name. If there's a name attached, you can at least talk to him.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be...
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. Statistical average, psychological tendencies, sergeant's... But really, it was just a joke. In any case, let me fill you in. So I'd like someone from UC Secure... Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before... Take the NAT to the package is taped under... No. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was. We're the intelligence... Think of it this way. UC Security respond...
Good luck with the mission.
Knowledge. I'd much rather work for Aegis than the Vanguard. I guess it'd be a more official position. pilot training unless you join the Vanguard. Pilot training is a quick way to get your first level of piloting wrapped up. Because it has a pilot simulator that actually counts towards your experience. It's pretty straightforward.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Nicely done. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new... Who knew all I had to do with... Well... Anyway.
Okay, now... I need to go to Reliant Medical and buy some more stuff. But I don't think I'm going to be doing too much exploring. Require me to do 8 packs right now.
Another day, another shift.
Said earlier not to do this one without persuasion. Yeah, I won't get involved. That one just yet. Oh. Things here. You do need more cargo space eventually.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Pleasant change of scenery.
We can go to Sidonia, but I want to do something else real quick here. I have not. I have never looked around Jameson's system proper. Jameson planet proper.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
I'm being a little bit curious right now. Number of animals, resources, and what have you, this is going to be a very good piece of experience. Since this is one of the signature planets, I figure they made it look pretty.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Light them up! Get down! Oh, another side. Throwing a grenade!
Little tiny things that we look for too. Bastards. Right on them, so turn into some toad. Materials too. My geology a little bit. Hit a level here.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
Let's go to the science place before I go looking for anything else. Occasionally, science outposts will have data that you can download that will save you some problems. Come on. part as the research side goes. They will. Sure these are. Okay, so this is going to be what I thought it was. Bit of a pity. Out of the mission board, though. Oh, that's Alpha Centauri. That's here in the neighborhood.
Hi there, traveler. We are studying the unique I see you have a scanner there. Thank you.
Okay, so we know. It's not the science that I wanted it to be, but it's still turned out to be useful.
You won't get anything done if you stay here.
Yes, yes. Mr. Mossy Woods. So, other thing I was doing, just random chat on this one, is as we've chronicled other instances, as well as the multiple errors that I've been having. I've been trying to start ODS more effectively for in a little bit more complex way. And what I have started doing is I have been tinkering with it to get comfortable recording PlayStation 5 content. Well, PlayStation period, not just using PlayStation 5 games. I've got a couple of my associates that do short form content, looking at a couple test recordings I did of Bloodborne, which I know everybody in God has done Bloodborne, just like everybody's done Elden Ring. That doesn't change that it's a game, and I like playing it too. So you may see a bit of a break from me with this stuff for a bit. I also had been recording Final Fantasy 16, but that didn't go well. That was the first test.
Don't leave any of that behind.
There's a terrible one. What the hell? That ain't good. That was a good experience.
Damn it! Totally lost them.
Quick and easy 1,000 with that. I was not expecting to see a Terramorph out in Jameson proper. Okay. is worth checking out the flora and fauna of this home planet. Oh, I'm missing chlorine gas. Okay, it's going to be under the ground, probably. Not there altogether. Firing it. Yeah, I'm not going to fire it then. Saw. Ooh, a bunch of heat leeches. Okay, good.
Let's go!
Didn't mean to shoot at you, sorry.
Here it comes!
I wonder if it's abandoned. It's not going to get me in trouble for stealing anything, so I guess it is. Fuel depot, I figured be unmanned for the most part. Let's see. Right, she's up there.
This extra data will put us way ahead. Here, this is for you.
Not doing it for the money, for the credits.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Shenanigans. Let's see. So, anyhow, I was going to start doing some PlayStation 5 content. If you all approve, just as we get into it. Yeah, adjustable. Here. But I can't give you all necessarily the super best content, but give you a wide range of it. Just a fairly nice depth of role-playing games here. Tending to get back to it, but another one I've been thinking of starting with y'all again is Baldur's Gate 3. Updates and everything to now. Might be a worthwhile time to get back into that. hell's down there? Who are you guys? Looks like some people trying to kill each other.
Little help here? Please?
Please help me! My brother was attacked by some nasty creature and isn't going to make it. Oh, phew.
Hurts.
Rest up. We'll go when you're ready. Thank you. He may be my annoying brother, but I don't know what I'd do without him.
I need to sleep for a couple weeks.
Be a good area to put an Argon outpost if I need it. Vacation yesterday, but I was tired from the OT I put in to justify the vacation. Not that my company did, but me in general. I don't. I put in a couple weeks OT. I figured a day off and not.
Oh, that jump looked painful. Not doing that.
Let's get a little ditch here. Yes, okay, there we go. There's the reduced height window. Status effects. Nope. Okay, there's what I heard. Ships. Set creatures on fire when they're attacking. shape. Will be worth it in the long run. It's a Vanguard. Good. Now I can move the people that I have not.
Good day, Captain.
Besides, isn't too far. Crazy ass murder crickets. I'm going to be in good shape. Okay, I'm going to a quick second to rub the head of my dog. He has come by expecting attention,
Got anything on your scanner?
and he has been raised spoiled, where he knows he's going to get attention. Just for a moment. Owl. We raise our dogs in this family. Not gonna live long in my books. What do you want, Murdoch? Keep patting me. What do you want? He's not a kissy-faced person or a talker, but he does use his hand and his paws to get your attention. Occasionally his mouth to grab you and tell you where he wants to go. As long as it's not your foot, he's in good shape. It's 120 pounds, so him grabbing your foot can be a problem. Planet we decided to inhabit, there's a whole lot of toxins. Aha. These features. Nope, he's went to sleep. So Murdoch apparently was telling me you want me to go to bed with him. Sleep in the bed with me. He's a very good sleeper, but he sleeps like he crawl under the blanket. He said if he has a pillow, put his head on it. Raised him since he was a baby, so I think he thinks he's a person. Or that's how you sleep.
You okay? That was a hell of a jump. Last time I restarted, they wanted 5,000 units of something. Like, wasn't running a cargo hauler, so that was way beyond my interest.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Typically, not run mods until I'm late stage with the game and just tinker around. I also had, when I first started, hadn't realized when I was doing the surveys that when it's in biome complete, you had to say dot number, take a particular area and you had to off to the time trying to complete the survey, wonder why it wasn't working. Don't tend to creep forums. Don't play close solo. I got this thing boosted up as far as
found you.
I must be hearing things. I'm sure they had something we can use.
Aren't worth all that much money-wise. Well. I should real quickly, just in case that turns out to be a problem. Does it say the Trade Authority will buy any? Find out that's true. Not worth that range. Save this for a different thing, but this will. Good dude. Aha. Swipe a ship. So we'll take it. Poor guy. Oh, never mind. Use the spacer. Pirates versus crazy people. Elderly husky asserting her still suitably strict authority on her last child by Murdoch. Stop getting it. Stop putzing around and lay down or stay outside.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
so we've done all the plans. Last one, nice. Last plant. Flock.
ready to use less than legal items. Take my chances. It's not scanned cargo. Your Fosco shield. Out. See. Quest is it? Assholes. Forget my language. Okay. Whatever I'm missing is in the mountains.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I like it, but I don't require it, no. Sophisticate outposts. Florals. Plant. It's like, nope, it's the plant that's a creature. Ha. Rose.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Futzing around. use a atmosphere. Nope. Ooh, I was wrong. Oh boy, was I wrong. It's gonna be cool. Off. Back or you? There we go.
I gave that bounty.
Oh, no. Get in there. Already planet. Let me jump over here. I'd like to get Atlantis with it, because if I get Atlantis in, I can get random. Talk to Zoe who takes anything. My favorite person on Earth in this game is she does not like doing that kind of business. Why did I pick up the random? Okay, so let's see.
Got distracted by this part of it. Now, I'm not worried about money I'm going to make off survey data. That's not the point. Experience is the point at this stage. Once we finish, yeah, 20 experience points. Yeah. Yeah, I can work towards persuasion. The next level. Pretty well done out here. Since you're already on the ground. I have never tried this, so if I fail, it's not. I'm not going to. That's why I saved.
So, we eating at the Sage Brook, or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew?
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
Oh, goody goody. He's here for 5 minutes and he's got work. City wants me.
Not sure if those are roads, Ella.
Should be heading on to City. I just succeeded in getting contraband onto the planet. I'd much rather deal with that before I deal with him.
All hands aboard were dead, and the signs point to Harun Zealots. The call is gone.
Let's see how much money she has.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus?
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. You won't find a better selection.
Thought so. Good, she took it without a question. Let's see. That's all they were going to give me for it. I'm going to get 900 from Noel. People. Wouldn't get any of that stuff. See if she has any new toys. Yeah, that lawgiver is nice, but not for what I need.
you put a suppressor on a 6-rounder like that. It just seems like a waste. I guess to each their own.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Okay, so let's get back on the ledge.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
I guess it's time to go sleeping. Let's see. That's my room. There's my room.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Ask if you've got
As
questions.
much as I love
Speak
anything
up
I
if
can
you
learn.
have ideas. Yes. We're all here
Stay
for
safe,
the same
okay?
reason.
Excuse me. I just came up out of nowhere. He wants. I've never done anything for him beyond the first one. And a little extra cash for him.
I'm sorry, I really... Yes. Concern. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for... Are you familiar with this particular...
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. I don't normally solicit help from random passers. Well, that's... there's a series of... They've been running for long enough.
UC Mast has recovered.
I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an We'll start traveling soon.
Welcome to Reliant. That happens more than you think. Fortunately, there is a... But once you get it, take all the time you need. Welcome to Reliant. Well, you've certainly come.
Travel packs. Nice.
Take care of yourself.
Hands on them. They're a little faster, but they don't heal quite as much. But when you ain't got a whole lot, or you run out of your med packs, it's not a very bad option. Let's see.
I keep telling myself that Reliance Medical is top-notch.
Remember, the only place you cannot get to on foot easily around here is the spaceport, because that's on a lower level. Otherwise, run to and find anything else you may need.
This space is a memorial.
There's a little boy around here. Thought he was.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Scan any promising leads?
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Should be right around the corner from the distribution center. Over here. It was. Thought he was. Up the road. There we go. I think this is where the little boy was. Nope, he's not right there.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
I feel underdressed. Wow, you look completely different.
The kid wanders around everywhere, I swear.
Hey, are you looking for eggs? I've only found one so far, but... Okay, well, if Miss Seng over at UC District...
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something... Who? Jordan? Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back. Pleasure doing business with you.
She's about as cutthroat as the trade
Yes,
authority.
of course.
And she doesn't have as much money. Let's see. Jameson survey data would just knock her right out. Let's get the Creek data to her first. Let's see. These aren't bad little guns, but just don't run into enough ammo for them at this stage. So I'm going to get that money back when I sell her the other data here.
Right, right. Come back if you need something else.
Wonder where this will all lead. Glad to haul what...
I could really be a bit of a goof about it. Give her the regulator. I don't know if her accuracy
Time to go?
would be worth it. Oh, heck with it. Let's see what it does.
Been a long time since I've... Have something for me? Until later.
See how long her AI lets her get away with that.
Just look at it.
Whatever you say.
I know, you think this is a joke of a joke. Enjoy the
Nobody
garden.
cares. Nobody's looking at it.
These greens?
Yep.
something with you.
Nice day for a picnic.
Centurion has.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have some. Welcome to Centurion. All sales are final. Please, take a look.
Converted into what? Now, this is a fun little gun to come across when you find it. Don't buy it. Think this would be good? It's not really.
I can't get enough of all the trees around here.
Any luck tracking down those sensors? So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh, it is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. It's a good thing you brought the biosensors to me when you did. Well, there's... The good news is that my suspicion... I will report my finding. Yes, I must admit it feels good to be vindicated. People... But I digress. The bad news, as it were, in this particular case, this is something we've never observed. I must consult with my colleagues.
Has recovered a significant amount of data stolen from Galbank.
Done that. Since I'm right in front of Mast.
Acknowledged there was a data breach and reassured its customers that their account
Now, will mention, though it shouldn't matter to y'all, I'm not going to be doing some additional overtime this week, so I will have time to do a few additional short streams here and there for some things. Trying to decide what I'm going to do. Got a couple. Not new games, but new ideas.
If it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them... Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to... Good. A restaurant over in the residential district. It's the kind of place where folks come in different sizes. Let me know if you have any questions.
It's gonna be a fun little one. This character hasn't been over there, but a couple of my curiosity-seeking ones have checked over there.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be...
Yes, and one of the missions over there is quite fun, so we'll not worry about that. I want to talk to him. So.
I do hope you are enjoying your time in your practice. There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender, excellent tipper. Well, enjoy the rest of your day.
Best drinks in town, hands down.
Guess not gonna let me. Okay, so I'm gonna have to ask him directly about the ring. Shoot.
Do yourself a favor and get any of their entrees. Don't thank me.
All of our signature dishes are
While I wasn't privy to... So... I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I assume that would be the slender gentleman. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, or...
Thank you for coming in.
Always Good to see another badge.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
Yes, what? Oh, I can't believe that, Octavio. That lying, cheating, foul piece. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and grab jump it. 5 years we were together, half a decade! It was supposed to be a romantic dinner. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my... I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out to think he had the audacity to schedule a date. Still, I went to the date. And not just dating, betrothed. No, cheating is his way of saying, I don't. He would say that, but he gifted it to me when he proposed. I don't care. I'm not. Is that what the law says? Fine.
I was like, I don't let him keep the engagement ring for the sake of the argument, but oh well. Two gay men fighting over a wedding ring. You know, hey, whatever. I'm 47 years old. It's not my personal opinion, but my personal opinion ain't what their life is. It is just that, a personal opinion. It is not the nature of the game or the law. Someday I could be proven wrong, or the other way around. Then once we're all dead, who cares?
Officer, what can I do for you? Ah, perfect. Excellent. You acquitted yourself. Here, take this.
Yeah, well. Hugo gave up the ring willingly. There's no sense in making a big deal out of that. Let's see. Take a few quick moments of just blowing some people up.
Time.
Let me show how it's done.
Have anything on him? That kind of stinks. Oh well. That thing's a little dense mass of money. For somebody.
navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar collect...
Okay, where is our...
Craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time.
You've taken down their shields.
Here we go. That now.
Grav drives.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
We're here. We should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Yes, yes. I do.
Oh, what a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Her. Military facility that way. An abandoned set of barracks. Or the training center. Or the other.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises?
Building Sidonia completely under the harsh Martian landscape.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a minor. Or at least don't come
Do you
crying
have
to me
any
if
idea
anything
how far
happens
we've
to you.
traveled? How much money we
Will
spent?
in. What can I do you
Hitch a ride to
for?
this dusty river?
Hey, darling. You look like the tap who does it. The tracker's a lad. Actually, wait. I heard about you. You've done good work for us before, haven't you, darling? Hey, you looking for more work?
Possible.
Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only... Now, I heard rumors that this... I got a plan in place to...
Almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
All right, so you're gonna want to make sure it'll track down my Mark's chip, clear out, and come back.
You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get...
Ooh.
not too late to catch a ride back.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep clocks on
Hey. I swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
Hi there, friend.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as... I understand.
Hello.
What's that actually about that?
Sometimes I wish I'd taken it.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4, look, nothing more I'd love.
He has a tab and...
It's a lot of credits.
No, I've done this routine.
You calling me a liar?
Oh, please. Lower the price.
Fine. Come on. Don't try to guilt. Yeah. Man. All right, I'll get... Last time I was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love.
Venus? That's only one planet.
I got what I got.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Hello, welcome. I've got a little of this, a little of that, but that's because I try to... Take a look.
Got a lot in the way of stuff right at the moment. Trapping grenades.
Any security officer.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
That their accounts have not been compromised and their credits are safe.
Hey.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? Oh, friend. You see, not... Why, even now I have this big... The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not... You take care of any... Then come back to...
The House of Enlightenment is...
The UC Exchange is a great place to...
Dropping off a few...
Just make sure to keep them holstered.
No problem.
Last year, a private concert by classical violinist Alyssa DeVille sold for a staggering...
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet... I could spare a minute. Argos, huh? Unless... maybe you could help me out. Great! See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exact... Problem is, we can't get new... I've got a plan. Okay. First, I'll fill you in on the rest. I need to know I can trust you. When you've got enough, drop it.
Skip ahead of some of this stuff because we've all probably seen this 2 or 3 times, particularly if you've been on here anytime. I'm not a big secret. A bit of a repeat cycle because of the different system areas updates, but this is worth it. DLSS has made it play it quite a bit smoother.
Great. Peter's the only one. I think I've got a Now hold on, it's not that. Head to the Deimos. Come back and see me when.
The residential log. Since I forgot this the last time.
I tell you, I can't imagine living anywhere else.
Is Mars treating you well?
Hi, welcome to Jane's. Sidonia's only 100. I apologize if I'm a. You have no idea, but see, I can't find anyone willing to track him down. Really? I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back the last signal I got, and try to bring them both back in one piece. I can't imagine what Eric. Okay.
Yeah, you are short right now. But side note, I am going to be getting you said a headset with a little better mute on the mic.
See you around.
So that hopefully this won't be as jarring.
You waited here already? We just moved here. I think you should give it a few months.
There we go. Stuff to do from all the locals.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
stuff off to the...
Bit of work there. Something's out there. I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience. Looks like we're in the clear.
so? Well, if we allow you to talk, you may board with that in mind.
If I have to kill you, Gustavo, I will. I just prefer not to.
Nice, clean dog, Captain.
Alright, let's see what we can do with this guy.
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. Yeah? What do you have to say about it?
I swear, it's like I said.
Hey, shut up and let me... Now, where... That's possible, but it sucks for your friend. So, unless you've got... I'm not I guess they... I'm glad you understand it. Well, this is... You know what? Fine. Just be extra careful out there. If my client...
Though I hate the...
You can untie your pilot.
Hey, I will take peace, dude.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you worked out that... They said they'd been looking for this ship. I don't know who it belonged to, but they clearly wanted it back bad enough to call them. Must have had some way of tracking it. Followed me from Mars until we... Yeah, good call. I guess I'll...
You got guts coming here and doing what you did. I respect that, but don't push it.
I mean, I'm not going to attack you, dude. Okay, I can't search it for the tracker. Kind of sucks. Go up there. I can't go up there. Dude, I'm not going to, like, beat you up or anything. I'm just trying to figure out where the freaking tracker is, if there's one on this ship. Oh, well, that kind of stinks. Not a way to figure it out here.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Don't do that yet. Gotta get over here. It's one of the last places you gotta go before you go back to Sidonia and turn it all in at once.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
How can I be of service, Captain?
When humanity finally left the
Welcome to Deimos.
the United Colonies was born.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why... The UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Ah, it's nice to see someone not in uniform. Always eager to point out. Oh, please tell. What a relief. I assume you're here for Mr. Henderson handles sales. Oh, yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that, at least not so loudly. Well, we don't have much of it at all. What I could really use is Jake's Stout, from Jake's Bar in New Atlanta. I used to love that place when I lived there. Say, you're the... Awesome! Thank you. If you have your own... The Star Yards have been... As a first-time contractor, But obviously, you should... Depending on your car... So what we needed... We need a medium shipment. 2,000 units of it. I'll come back later. Oh, yeah. Bye.
I could bring her. Gotta go bring her booze. I never thought to try that one. That's a...
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan completed. Welcome to Mars. You are clear.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm cleared for landing. I didn't choose persuasion. I'm doing pretty darn good.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cool.
Trackers normally work. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Here's your pay.
Let's see what we got here. Useful not to pick that up.
Estonia can have depressing effects.
Welcome back. Will you tell me the word on my... Oh, no. I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship, and maybe I will have more jobs. Hey, you buy from... Take a look.
I forgot I had that on me.
Just a reminder.
Just grab a few of those while I'm here. Play with that and that.
See you later, friendo.
Should any United Colony citizens need to venture to the capital and restart collective space, remain extra vigilant.
Space. That is not true.
Don't worry. Okay. To do that, if you delete the up... That's the spirit! By the way, surprised everyone. Anyway.
This guy wants something for the key to the city.
Hey! Visiting? Nah, you're probably here. Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy. I love having people to hang out with and... potential in... Well, more accurately, I need... Oh, you did... I found out recently that I really want to... I already tracked down Volume 1. You will?
Not super expensive.
Is Mars treating you well?
Hope everything went well. So what happened? It was stolen? Anyway, I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. No! I probably should have thought about it more, but I guess I know better now. Well, first of all, then, now that I've got a functioning cargo ship and a pilot, you've done me a real solid here. Here's what I can afford to pay you, and thanks again. Someday, I'm gonna take... Okay, let...
All that work and she only gets a riot shotgun out of it. But it puts people to... it knocks people out. Can't complain there. Oh, and she's got a little bit of ultra mag ammo. Always good to keep that stuff in stock.
Good luck out there.
Stay safe.
trust.
Yet.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it.
All to decide to go out and get drunk.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a winner. Or at least...
I heard they're making the Starware updates mandatory.
You seem a little distracted recently.
It's the divorce.
Tia, I told you about that in private.
Honey, everyone knows already.
It's true, Gilly. We know.
Right then, Ari.
And weekend to Paradiso sometime soon. To cheer you up.
The kids are all... Mars is wrapped with resources, which means there's always gonna be...
Keep it simple or keep to yourself. What's your poison? Don't be a stranger.
Use a break.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. Everything. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need... Yeah. So long.
Oh, Jake's the new Atlantis. Haha. Okay.
Excuse me.
I've warmed up to Mars since I came here.
Another long day. Inside was a secret compartment full of every narcotic.
In order to avoid injuries, please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper level to the Sidonia Department of
I
Public Health.
can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Trust me. Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you... And I can say, I just saw the... Next step should be easy. All you've got to do. Then...
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. Oh. Good. No. When they told me how well enough. Not quite. I'm expecting it now. Have a good one.
The miner's pretty much wrong.
The Sidonian people are great. They're hard workers and true UC patriots. Ah, hello. What can I do for you? Something important? Well then. Heard of you.
Interesting.
If by exploits, you mean what... So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to. So let's cut to brass tacks. However, look, I'll tell you what. See, then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last...
Okay. It's not gonna do too much.
Do your part to keep Sidonia green.
Better. Quick. Do this as a marathon sesh today, guys. Since today is a day off for me.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
The only reason I give you the gun you did is because you don't need the ammo. So they act like that's a thing. Ooh. Yep. Lights are a little powerful. Look at this shit.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic.
Route turn. The way to Just accept it.
Yes?
I am legally required. Right? You want a beer? Fine. You want? Yeah.
I just buy $1,000 worth of beer. Oh well.
Uh-huh.
Survey mission ain't gonna do so. Looking for that price.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Are you lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Hi. Please disregard.
Deimos has every time. Oh, yeah. And just so you know, I definitely not.
That's fine if you want to drink on the job. I don't care.
What do we have here? Deimos pride, but we're more than happy. History was forged in us. So, let's see about getting you a pro. The best decision.
I always like looking at the ships. I have I've never once had the cash to buy a new one. I love the way this place is.
Right away.
Let's see, I only have my credits there, so let's do. Can I do anything with that? I got one ballistic. I can't do anything with two. That had some range. Some shield damage. perfect. Just
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
so I get some more cash on building one, dude. More cargo space.
I wish Deimos was exclusively.
No. So it was too much.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you. This is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here. Wait.
I'm not destroying a SysDef ship.
And we're locked in.
Regardless of my personal ethics.
So, you're a pirate. You've got two choices. You've got to the count of 2. You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. That's where you're wrong. I didn't think you were a fool. The only one gonna... Is that it then? But I'll marry your gal. Tell you what, I'm feeling charitable. I'll admire your confidence. Go into pieces!
My head!
Move! Move!
I should have done this.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Right now, babe. Why would I have? What?
Hey, what the hell? You know what?
Well, I carried.
Aha!
You've got nothing. Nothing!
Because Frenchie had a Facebook. I don't care. Getting it for free. Survival skip pack there. Skips are pretty good for forward movement. Don't do too much. Take it slower at least.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Welcome to Sidonia. I tend to deal with... But if there's something I can help... That's a pretty serious... Well, this doesn't look good for... I'll take it from here. Tell you what, I'll do... Just don't let him know. I can tell you...
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it's not...
Go add.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little, It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Did you, Good. You really helped me out of this.
Why do you? Because I want to see you.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but...
Sometimes I feel like these mines just run. My shipment. Ah, yes. Now, you'll need my passport. What's in that? A good assistant, mediocre assistant. Also, yeah.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything.
Public, no less. I'm embarrassed, and I wasn't even there. Some people just...
You can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
I've warmed up to Mars since I came here. Hello there. Ah, yes. I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Staryard's corporate. We've been contracted. It makes sense that they trust. We were responsible for some of the major advances. I coordinate between Deimos Staryards. My job is to make... By then...
Okay, if no one else is gonna say it, I will. I'm ready to get it. I take it you're Peter's new assistant? Unless you're a Deimos employee,
Yes, Tia?
I can't really help you.
Many
I'm
people
just
think
saying
psychology is only good. Worker satisfaction has been
Anyone else coming
While
with?
I may technically work in HR, Tia's really the one to see for any work concerns.
Oh, yeah, of course. After today, I could really
How's it?
use it.
Hey, it's good to see you.
No. I feel bad for you, but not that bad. Yeah, I'm not going after no reapers. This is almost worth it.
Hey, you
I hope I didn't make a mistake, but I saw. I've already put it in order for one of my guys. But... Oh, thank... We don't currently have much information to go on. They'd be the last person...
Hello?
Sidonia can have a depressing effect.
Hey, what can I do for you? Anything I can help you with? Oh, wait. Actually... yeah, something seems... Anyway...
Yeah. Something is off. He's a little grumpy drunk. And if he tries to shoot me, I will try to stop him.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously. Oh, that's a little... Something's definitely... In particular, he was cursed... Anyway, he's not too... Remember, we've got to do it, and we've got to hope to what...
Mast has recovered a significant amount of data stolen from Galbank.
Another day, another
What
couple
was
of
stolen,
credits.
why, and how it was stolen are all unknown at this time. In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach and reassured its customers that their...
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Am I glad I got this job?
It takes guts, character to be a miner out here.
Questions, huh?
Aw, what? Anyway, with someone like you... You're right. I had to. So, screw one last failure. No. Shit. Fine. Relax, hotshot. Just,
If it's any consolation.
Oh, excuse me. I do apologize. I started at 11 o'clock last night. After I do this, after I quit doing this, whatever that may be, I'm going to get some sleep, take a break, and come back and do some other stuff. Thinking of restarting Baldur's Gate for a while.
Man, I wish I had landed a little closer. Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan. You better not be lying about what you said back at the bar. I kind of feel bad about taking this stuff. You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. Huh, but then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? Once you get outside Sidonia, there's just like nothing around. No one at all. Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, huh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, just up ahead? Oh, I hope no one walked off with it. sorry about all the trouble. All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we gotta... Do they? I don't care. Well, when you say it like... Damn it. This whole idea... I really don't want to hurt any... I know I don't deserve it. I don't know. I can start by giving you... For real. I don't like it, but fine. Gotta look on the bright side.
That was a smart decision. We could...
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. Sergeant Booth at your service. Don't let me keep you. Whew. Almost break time. Come on. You can make it. If you see any trouble,
It's true. But now that I've had... I know it was a dick move.
you can confirm this?
Again, I'm real sorry.
It's rare that we get it. I'm sure those will both be... All right, let's get you booked and locked up. You've already done enough to mess things up for yourself.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs, you think...
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Yeah, I heard. Crazy. At least he had the good sense to come clean. I'll take it from here. Here's the credits I promised. We'll be able to recoup this.
Bounce back.
There's nothing like seeing old Sol coming through the big window in the morning.
Galbank prides itself on putting customers first. Reliability, dependability, and service.
Or lunch. Or dessert.
A carefully prepared visit at the Empress Rowhouse Resort is asked 6.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others. Or
I offer a
fulfill
great
any
opportunity.
spiritual needs.
Sure, I've probably... My stock may be low. Good luck out there.
I still can't believe we finally got all those new mining tools. I was getting tired of my old ones breaking down all the time.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, it's not a matter. Actually, maybe. Thanks, I'll try. It's clear you.
That's generous of you. But the poor girl.
See, I came to Sidon. He has connections with them. If my father. But if it works, it just so happens I've got it. That whiskey. Good luck. And thank you so.
I could use a break.
Please move to avoid injury.
My brother warned.
SS it is.
Ever been to Aquila? No security.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their... I am. The last person that came through here didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it. Now you got mine. Yeah? I do believe you. Tell you what, I'll do that. I'll only charge you... I sure hope you're not...
Before you say anything, no, Mars is nothing like Earth.
If you ever feel like sharing, I'm sure I can be this sweet.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot. No, but there's a UC satellite. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out... Exactly. Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. that he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace, that you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow. Keep your weapons ready.
Docking cycle complete.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
Hello.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Mahara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive. doing here? Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them.
Well, we're about to find out.
Got a present for ya. Running away, eh?
You're nothing. One down.
You're a damn freak.
Run. Time to die.
Get on!
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Look out!
I'm gonna go down.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off!
Not gonna last much longer. I'm hit. Switching to a new car. Here it comes. Notch another one for me. Let's do this. I'm gonna go down. Last one over here.
Compromised.
Damn it. Ending one.
is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Astronauts restoring one of their ships and fighting them all at once. All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down. Looks like it's Neptune. Let's see what you've got. Maybe another time.
Captain, hello. Do you require... Goodbye, Captain.
Hopefully, if you have any gear... Bye. sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. Stop shooting at us, people. That's it. Starfield team, come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard. Airlock integrity looks good. I'm going to end you! I don't know how this penetration is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You can...
We've heard stories too.
So, you know...
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worth...
So you're saying I should... Hey, I'll trace them. Hope you figure out whatever...
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge. Time to move on. Nice. Clean sep there.
Did you...
We have it.
It fits! Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. We're going to do great things. By the way, how would you like to keep track? I'm not sitting behind my desk, and I want you. All right. First, there's also the... And last but not... Noel.
A courier from Argo...
That's not good. His mind is always... Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifact. Goodbye.
I know everyone's excited, but... Great, let's see what you... See you later.
All right, kids, and with that, we are done. It's saved. I will talk to y'all later. And hopefully it works well this time. Have a good day.